Pepper? How is Pepper? How is Pepper? Are we having fun? Meep. Meep indeed. I don't know why this is a voice I'm doing here, but apparently meep indeed. How's everyone doing? How's everyone? Is everyone doing? Is everyone doing? Hunter over on Twitch and on the YouTubes. How are we doing? Are we doing good? We having ourselves fun? I don't...
Piddly pumperson. Go from Fortnite drive to gambling lane.
Ah, fun time. Fun time, long drive.
God, the drive.
Long drives are...
Aside from the lack of having a toilet, unless you come weirdly prepared, long drives are quite fun. The way I said that felt weird, but long drives are fun except for bathroom usage. Being a thing it needs. Also, I would like to say, good stretch. I'm not gonna stay down here in this corner forever. I just find it fun to sit here. 3 stops along the way. Gotcha. Now, I relatively recently had a, like 2.5 hour drive that one stop was because plans changed and I had to change where the final destination was. But I only stopped once some point after the 2-hour mark. Spoiler alert, I probably should have stopped sometime before that, but hey, masochism, am I right? And hello to the battle droid, are you here? Are you here? How are you? Do you exist proper within goodness? Do you exist proper within goodness? Okay then! Alrighty. So apparently 1 in 6 is being incredibly generous right off the rip. Do this was 4 or 9 hours. Yeah. I will say the plan was to meet up at a certain partway point and then have a bunch of people get in, start sharing cars at a point. But
hi, Mark.
Then I had to change, the plan change midway through was that I was just going straight, so I was 2.5 hour in car alone. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's supposed to be 1 in 6. Also, God, this is why I should never do work streams. Yeah, that was my first time doing that. I've done that drive a few times. I've just never been the one A, driving, and B, alone. Drive, flight, drive, flight. You changed your words at some point. From drive to fleet. Oh, drive and flight. I mean, obviously, but a flight into a somewhere between 4 or 9 hour drive. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Fly then drive. That seems like if you're gonna drive anyway, why are you bothered? Sorry, brain is just trying to interpret the grand scale of the trip. Also, I'm just gonna there we go. Do I still have the desk in this scene? Hold on. I think I removed a lot of stuff from the scene at some point. Hold on. No, this is the old chat. I fly halfway cross country and braining. And then across to God, you would think an airport would be better located, but apparently no. God, that sounds horrible. Hi Golem, how you doing? Don't have enough money for the good airport. That's an interesting. How much more? Don't go into it if you. Don't go into it if you don't feel like it. But how much more is good airport that is that much closer versus the one you're landing at money-wise? Because at that point, that just seems very borderline problematic. A couple hundred. Okay, that explains that. And I'm gonna presume is a couple hundred per person, or... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. That makes enough sense. Big city, small town. Oh god. Oh, the fact that a small town even has an airport, I guess, should be is a fun little thing you can take advantage of. Okay. Where are stuff? I'm also gonna say, if I actually end up being in any way productive during this stream for the stuff that I am working on, I'm going to be incredibly surprised, because I don't think I've actually been productive on a single one of the streams that I've ever attempted to be productive on. Hello, Siji. Siji. You have it, you do, hold on. What the? Where the hell is my desk? Hold on. Oh my god, the ghosts go boo, and... how is the Zora doing? How's the ghost doing? How's the people doing? The people, the creatures, the little loonies. Those who call this place a home. Or maybe you don't call it a home, you just call it a fun place to stay. Where the hell is my desk? Here. I would only assume you'd be in the miscellaneous folder. I would be wrong to assume you're in the miscellaneous folder. Where the hell are you? Excited for the weekend? What happens for you on the weekend, if you do not mind me asking? What the hell? Oh, that's him talking. Okay. Where the hell are we? No, you're clearly not in here. Where the hell was the desk? I transferred it over, so it would obviously be in the transfer folder somewhere. Do I still... Don't mind my... Hold on, wait, would you be in here? No, you obviously wouldn't be in here. What would... Oh, quite the opposite, potentially. I don't know. Are going to alter... Oh, fun. Enjoy the religious convention. That is... I don't know why. Saying religious convention feels a little bit weird to me. I don't know. Just words that have never come off my tongue in that order. Are you in this folder? Oh my god, you're in here. Okay. There we go. We can now have desk. Did not realize the desk would just be in this folder. Oh, that's fun. And then bring you down to just on top of me. No, yeah, that is genuinely. Hope you find great enjoyment in there. Okay, you're there. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Hope great enjoyment be foundeth. Now, Duartes, that is what I am attempting to do right now as well. I am making an attempt. Name the folder. I already have too many folders that I don't know what the hell it's in. I just didn't know that it would be in the art folder, because I guess it was something I arted at some point. I don't have all my lights turned on, but also it's incredibly hot. I'm about to torture myself. Torture begin. To be fair, streaming in... Ugh. God, I cannot wait for colder times so that I can you know, not have to have air conditioning on while streaming so as to not, you know, accidentally torture myself. Is there anything? All right, don't we have? Sorry, I wanna just put something else in the scene. Hold on, don't I have? No, I don't want to put the bloody one on. That's that. How do I want to put here? Your boy, wait, what was the... Yeah, but I feel like temperatures across the board, you know, it's Summer not fun for heat, but yeah. Oh, that's actually a funny thing. I mentioned the, like, 2.5-hour drive. I'm gonna point this out. The car that I drove, otherwise known as my car, does not have functional AC, so, yeah, that was... Thank God for window roll down and otherwise shade that could occasionally come by. The lovely is all I will simply word. What do I want to... So I want to put something on the desk, but I also don't know what it is. Vent and window open. I just have an AC unit just kind of between me and a half wall that I hope... Like, with these mic's current settings, you shouldn't be able to hear. I know when I turned on the other mic that I used to do little, like, it's by, you know, bi-directional, binaural, blah, blah, blah. When I did the test for that one had 0, like, gate settings on it, so you can absolutely hear with that one. Don't mind my fidgeting. Ugh. So, yeah, that's fun. God, right, I need to remember just... Because of the Beyond Citadel stuff, every time I scroll up enough in this folder, it's just... all that stuff. Hold on a second, I think... I simply wish to put something upon... Hold on, just get him here. There we go. He gets to... JB gets to exist on the table as the little figure or whatever. Yeah, he gets to exist there just to give the just to give it a little more decor. Although I kind of the which one? the crystal one or the flesh one? I cannot tell which one you are referring to at this point. You see. Because given I've been told I am just some level of sleep paralysis who should be marked as sensitive content... Yes, that's not a lie. I've had someone say I should be marked for sensitive content because I creep them out so much. Yeah, no, I know I can be a bit of the unsettling to certain people. Also, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't close, it doesn't do the normal eye stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit... that one is going to be a bit unsettling just by nature. Especially when I do that, probably. I can't really see too well because I'm busy trying to make it go in all roundabout directions. Funny thing, I've also heard people, the very few people who have seen a quick little... Just... Oh, Zora, I also know you asked about if I look, if I have a bit of a feminine face, just in general. I don't actually know because my brain does not distinguish masculine versus feminine features in the face consciously. The subconscious does that. But I will say I have been told by lesbians I am attractive, and I've also been told very much I look like my mother more so. So, you know, there's points towards that. There are points towards that, I guess. So, you know. There's that. Which I do not entirely mind. Like I say, I very much enjoy being confusing to people. I find that very fun. I find that incredibly amusing and fun. Okay. So I'm trying to think of... Right, I wanted to change music on this, so hold on. We're going to... Because this is a work stream, I wanted to have... I mean, obviously, certain children will resemble that one. It was... The first point was more so the... The first point was the more prominent one. Where are you? There you are. So... Hold on, we're gonna do a little testing if they'll figuring out or something. You are on a different track, obviously. MIDI up layer. Where are you? No, you're not on another track. You're just muted. So you get to go. You get to go to music. So that goes to here. This comes here. This comes here. Oh. Trying to find the good one here. Hold on. Oh, who's it? No, I have my reasons. This is the face you get to see until I update model, which is, spoiler, what I am working on behind the stuff. Okay. Where the hell? Hold on, what is... This one even good? That's fine, don't want that for that. This is usually my go-to. Yeah, screw it. I know it's the one I usually go to on these types of things, but we are doing hard music for the working. Doing hard music for the working this time around because this is one of the more just comforting ones. Maybe we'll switch it up to something a little harder later, but for now, this is what we're doing. Ow. It's more hot. I can only hope the updated thing will be some level of attractive, otherwise how am I going to trap everyone here? I also just realized, oh, wait, hold on, the desk is... There we go. I noticed I was peeking out from under it. I noticed I was just peeking out a little from under it, so we get to go there. God, this is also a random thing I'm just gonna save. Not as a thing of, oh, without this I'd be good at blah blah blah. My drawing tablet has never been able to properly calibrate, so like when I'm trying to make any type of line, it's always like, and it's not a consistent off calibration, it's different positions have like different levels of miscalibrating, and I've tried recalibrating it, tried factory resetting it, it just does not want to calibrate properly. So anytime I attempt to draw, it's just like, ah yes, let me attempt to draw. Well, okay, apparently my internet is deciding to commit death. Well, that's fun. Well, the heart has shown up right upon internet committing death. Right upon internet deciding commit die is what is fun. How is the... I have no idea how many... Oh, Twitch is also terrible. Hold on. The stream... Bases. Dude, I'm presuming just some... Oh, God. Well, hold on. I might need to end up killing and rebooting my router, my modem, just to... Oh, why did it do this right as now? Yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough blah blah data. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot my modem just for the sake of that usually at least is a band-aid fix. Nowadays, anyway. Just 1 second. Yeah, if this does not fix itself within the next couple of seconds, stream made it. Hold on. If stream does sorry for internet suck. There we go. Pin the message. That is in case my internet decides to commit full death. Well, actually, I probably, yeah. If it doesn't correct itself here in a moment, Hold. Okay, hold that thought. I'm just gonna reboot. I'm gonna reboot a thing real quick and hope that solves our problems. But be prepared to elaborate on that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm just... stream is going to commit die real quick. It'll be back in a... Hello? Oh, hold on. Boop, boop. Refresh. There it goes. Yes, it went. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, no, never mind, hold on. Chat just looked funky because it went
plus
to...
plus U. Artı artı Ü.
Oh, I don't know if that was hold on, gotta reload, whatchamacallit? The chat. Hold on. Hold on, nope, need to do a thing, do this, do this, do this. Delete, enter, do this, reinsert the character, enter. We're back, Alright, what the hell? That's an interesting, what the hell? Is that number one? Okay, that's a weird pink color, I guess. Alright. Alright, I have made return, I believe. Okay, well, it's more stable than it was before. Okay, that didn't even fix the... I'm so glad I killed it just for the problems to not go the fuck away. How fun that is. Ironically, Twitch seems to be actually fine, but as long as you can hear me, I guess we're fine. Oh, hold on. That's that. I doubt it's gonna... Oh, maybe it is. Okay, well, I knocked too late. I knocked on the wood a little too...
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Hey, you want to tell that to my internet providers? Because they are seeming quite slow here as well. Anyway, I don't know if we're back, but either way. Yes, if you wish to elaborate on the makeup point from earlier, I am curious about further details on that if you have them. But yeah, now that we are officially back. Everything back. The connection seems a little more stable. Or seems at least sustainably stable. Stable. Oh, I just don't like makeup? You know what? Fair enough. Sometimes the answer is very, very simple. Sorry that took me a second to respond. I was busy consuming liquid. Because liquid is good. Sorry, I don't know why I just found that face funny and decided to take a screenshot of it for the sake of if I need it for future use. Sometimes, yeah, even all these years later, I still find funny faces I can make, and I'm just like, I'm saving this. You're tired. Ugh. Well, if you need rest, then simply use this stream as a thing to fall asleep to, I guess. Maybe. Oh, no. Fall asleep to the lovely sound of my voice and the hard story music from Library of Ruina. What face? Hold on. How do I even do? Screw it. I can just pop the screenshot. That one? I don't know. I just find that just every so often I find myself doing a funny face, and then it's just like, we're saving this. What? Okay, that explains it. I just very much enjoy some of the stuff I don't. Oh, excuse me. Don't intend, don't think of, but hey, it ends up working and coming out the way it do. Oh. Don't mind me. Do not mind the simple thinking I am doing. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit more on the quieter side than normal on the stream, just for the sake of, you know, trying to get some stuff done. Stuff before going. If you need rest, always do the rest. Enjoy the sleep, enjoy the calm times, and enjoy the religion convention? That's what it was? Sorry, that's religion convention still just feels a little funny to speak out loud. Yeah, you enjoy that over the weekend. If you need, just enjoy stuff. I'm bad at talking right now, apparently. Just enjoy. Enjoy existence, enjoy life. Something else. Say what you're in. I was like, what you're in? Are you in a cocoon about to metamorphosize? No, I presume when you say in, you mean what religion. If you feel fine bringing it up, then you may speak it. I still just like the idea of what are you in? A cocoon for metamorphosis. And I'm going to keep that as a funny in the brain. Yes, if you would like, you may bring it up. Or you may speak. You may speak as you wish. Permission is granted. Jehovah's Witness. I need to. Don't mind me. Just need to Google to just get to know to. Okay. Cursory Google search has been achieved. I still have complete lack of information on any finer details. But knowledge has been gained. Because I have not thought about religion in a long while from anything. Oh, right, that's you. Timer here in case we need a 30-minute countdown. I have that on the ready. I was tempted to do. Oh, hold on. I can probably get rid of. I'm just gonna get. I meant to unpin, not remove. Well, goddammit. Well, we're just gonna unpin the message I have now removed. At some point, maybe, but. I find it funnier to just do very quick little Google searches and then later correct myself if I'm wrong. Get minimum information and then fix the stuff. Just look at. Well, links are completely blocked in chat, so you'd have to send it via other means. But you know, if you are inclined, I'm not gonna promise that I'll look at it simply because I am attempting to keep myself busy. But if I find the time, then potential quick look over. That is the most I'm going to promise is potentially quick. potentially quick. God damn it. Oh. I'll just look at it later. You know, if I remember to, and it comes across the mind, I'll just look at it on my own time at some point. But at this point but right now I'm gonna try. At this point in my existence, I'm gonna attempt to actually attempt to get myself to work on stuff. Because I don't know, I've lately been feeling that I have been lacking in a lot of work on stuff and motivation stuff, so I'm attempting to make corrections to that as of now. And I can only hope I'm successful, because I very likely will... I can only hope I'm successful, because I don't actually have hope that I will be, so I must just hope that I will be, because actual action will probably not be. I don't think I could have worded that any clunkier than I just did. That's good. Clunky word in his mind. All I want, like my brain, obviously, an all-at-once approach to just trying to be motivated and all that is not going to work, but hey, I'm still going to attempt. Still going to make attempts. No Hello to the tiny Dan, to the mini Dan. Actually, can I size both of you up? Nah, I don't know. How is the little Dan do? You having the fun? Enjoying yourself? But why is it so pissing hot right now? Oy. Wait, oh yeah, and because of the latency setting I have, hold on, read my lips. Wow, how the hell well, I guess that would be a very good thing on the tracking, is reading my lips. I don't think you can actually do it overwhelmingly accurately, but we can at least try. I have no idea if that's actually translating at all. You know, I may not be able to be heard, but I can at least something. I am at least I exist at the very least. really hope I didn't hit any important function keys. I do actually want to put this here. Screw it, people can figure that part out. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's funny, now that I'm doing stuff on the drawing tablet for this stream, and now I'm putting all my normal stuff that goes on the drawing tablet onto the big monitor, I can have everything so much more bigly available and organized for my seeing. That way, when my internet fails, I can see it so clearly. Oh, that's fun, as long as I look at my through my peripheral. Oh. Welcome back. I have not... This is probably going to be one of the... Did you miss anything? Not overwhelmingly much. This is very likely going to be one of the quieter streams I do, just due to the nature of work. I'll still respond to chat and all that, but... I feel like I should probably have something as a DVD logo going around. Either that or we treat this as a group working thing. Just... thinking about... I don't know. My brain is just like, oh, blah, blah, past stuff, blah, blah. Part 2, so that works. Yeah, I guess we can just treat this as a lovable group work. Lovable group work. Guess that's yeah. I'll say, like, having... Oh, God. That was actually an interesting thing. I probably did some of my best... Or I was probably able to focus the most on any type of work whenever I would be in a Discord call with people, but not actually talking with anyone. And whatchamacallit, and it just, for some reason, hearing other people talk about stuff that I'm just like, yeah, either mildly interested in or not really able to comment on, for some reason that is among the best time to work. Also, hello, Digital. Married to the grind. You have found a grindy game. Goodbye to your lovable time. Or maybe your unlovable time, and that's why you got sucked into the grind. That's... Actually, I don't mind how that looks. Just need to refine it. Oh yeah. You married to the grind. Oh hey, Digital, at least you have managed to acquire a married life, as you would be completely incapable otherwise. I have nothing to base this claim off of, I just thought it would be a funny thing to say in the moment. I am not here to judge anyone's marryableness. Unless it's for the funny, like that one was. Don't mind me, just having myself some good old fun with her. Good old fun on the front of roasting the viewsers. Isn't that just a relatively normal thing around here of me just deciding, you know what, f*** it, I'm talking you random viewer? Doesn't matter who you are never safe from the sass of my tongue. No one is safe. No one is safe. My tongue may simply decide to assault you, verbally. I had to specify verbally there because otherwise tongue assault is a very interesting thing. Cleared that up. Yeah, no. The only type of tongue assault I do is the consensual. The only type of tongue assaults I do are the verbal ones and the otherwise consensual ones. And my face is being completely blocked by my hand right now. Hello. I did just realize with this current setup, I have next to no ability to view the Twitch chat because, for reference, this is me looking at drawing tablet. This is me looking at the monitor that is normally my main monitor, and YouTube chat is roughly there. Twitch chat is this, which is a very big craning of the neck Actually, no, I can see it on OBS at the very least. It lasts a while on OBS. At least I have that. I was putting my hand so aggressively in front of me. Do I have anything stupid I could do right now? Just normal loon train of thought on stream. Do I have anything incredibly stupid that I could do right now? The answer is usually yes. I guess we could do some level of thinking. I guess if we want. The desk is currently... You know what, actually? Last time we did a stream, like... 1 second. So we have the timer here still. What I guess we could do... Light myself on fire again. I don't have the proper stuff to do that. Actually, no, wait, I do have athletic tape. Do I still have the glove I used? I do. I am relatively certain I know how to light myself on fire relatively safely. I would just also need to have like a full bathtub or something. As the last time I lit myself on fire safely, I had a snowbank that I could plunge my fist within because in case of fire. Also, I should probably get something that burns a little colder. Or, not burns colder. Burns less hot, because I don't think fire can ever be... Oh, cool. 1 second, we're gonna... I'll inform what the timer is for in a minute. Does fire can be cold? Does fire can be cold? While the term cold fire may seem paradoxical, it's positive. This is the AI overview. Possible to have flames that are significantly less hot than typical fires. Yeah, no, there's... it's not cold necessarily, but it's... Making fire that freezes the... Okay, there's a YouTube video on that one. Interesting. I have no idea. 10 million... 1 second. Yeah, 10 million subscriber special. I do a full body fire stunt. It's come to this. It's come to me. What is it? 500,000 I'm supposed to do a One-Winged Angel cover. What else have I agreed to for these stupidly high... It does... God, has anyone who's been here since, like, the 100 sub days remember what I said I would do at the stupidly high sub counts? Because I know I've agreed to doing a cover of One-Winged Angel come 500,000. Which, not gonna lie, I don't ever think I'm actually gonna hit that because... God, that would be impressive. But not actually, like, expected. I don't actually expect that to ever happen, but it would be fun. That's also part of the reason I started doing other song covers was to be like, okay, yeah, if I'm gonna end up having to do One-Winged Angel anyway, I may as well have some level of practice here. You know, I might just do an entire... I don't know if that would be a good idea. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. An entire week of streams, or at least a string of streams where I'm just more so attempting to do work than actual normal stream content. That might not be a horrible idea. Holy. Oh, right. My brain just wanted to have something for the stream. Where is... Nope, that's fire. Oh, hey, Chibi's in front of the fire. Let's change that. There we go. Chibi gets to burn properly now. So timer. I was gonna say, we could have the timer be there, because I want to just add some stuff to the desk. I have a few other props I want to put on here, but... Could just be a funny thing to have there. Whoa. And if anyone shows up and asks what the timer is for, we simply try and make them panic. That is kind of how that's kind of how we do. Lovely timer. The timer that may dictate all if it so desires. Hello, Joe. Is Joe doing the dodo? Does the dodo do the JoJo? Unfortunate for the dodo. I don't know why I'm chuckling at that. Too bad the dodo is don't. Or dead because extinction. Oh, how amusing I find myself. Not really. Not really. Dun, 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 dun. You lack inspiration? Or art, or in general? Is that a statement about the art you're attempting to work on, or life in general? Or both? I guess both is a valid option as well. Yeah, okay, yes, I take that as I take that as both. What to inspire? You were thinking about the art. I presume. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to We Attempt to Work on Stuff. Because apparently this is a lovely little group. We got at least myself and Hunter working on some level of art here. Although, Hunter, may I ask, what doth thou be drawing? How have I been? Been spending way more time with people than I normally would between a weekend trip over the weekend. Obviously, it's a weekend trip, and then yesterday, my dad being in town when he normally lives halfway across the country. So spending some time with people while also trying to figure out time to work on stuff. Trying to find time to be both motivated and busy. Or trying to find motivation and busyness. You know, you get the idea? That's the wrong thing. And also trying to not die from hot. My room roll animation. Oh, got insecure and now can't think. Comparison and what is it? Comparison is thief of joy. I mean, look, if I go on Twitter and look at other VTuber stuff, I oftentimes get depressed thinking about how bleh my skill set is. Albeit in my a point in my at least for me, I did not study art ever until I decided to do the VTuber stuff, and even now I don't practice a whole lot because I'm trying to work on too many other things, even though I don't know. I should be practicing more on stuff, but that is not the point. Use the other stuff as reference and inspiration, but do not compare yourself to them, because you are not them, you are you. Okay, hold on. That is some level of advice. And I always look at it this way, even if it's like, I don't know how to do something, I'm like, but someone else did, which means that type of stuff is possible. That's actually a funny thing. Cause what is it? When, during one of the repo collabs, the first one with Dan, for that stream, I went back to some of his streams, to just be like, oh, what color repo pill does he normally do? And I was like, oh, he uses the same chat thing as mine, but he hasn't figured out. So I'm going to do a thing real quick. So I don't know how visible this is going to be. And this is obviously a much smaller case of a thing. Where the hell is chat? Here you are. But I don't know. Can you see? Yeah, there should be a little line. Yeah, there's now a little line on screen. For some reason, this chat just does this, and when I checked Dan's stream, he just kind of had that on screen, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't know how to get rid of that, because the way you get rid of that is like OBS, you just crop like 2 or 3 pixels off the top and bottom. I do enjoy having, when I talked to him, he's like, oh yeah, I just accepted that as how stuff has to be, and I'm just like, I mean, there's a difference in mindset between, oh, that's just how stuff has to be, and it has been done this way, and therefore it is possible. I just need to figure out how. Although, to be fair, I probably find a lot more brute forcey ways than most people do, because brute force is my method. Yeah, there's just, I don't know why, there's just something about being like, this is possible. I may not know how to do it right now, but I know this is possible. I may not have the understanding to understand. I may not know anything about what the hell I'm doing, but I know what I want to achieve is a possibility. Also, this is just a random little suggestion. I'm kind of just throwing out random suggestions. Maybe do a bunch of little practice things before going straight for the big thing. You're back? Can you be front? I don't know. I prefer looking people in the face when I'm talking with them, so can you be front? I don't like staring at your back. Your back is probably very nice, but, you know, I'd rather you be frontal. I hope at least one person gave me a pity laugh for that, because... that's one of those jokes where as I'm saying it, I'm just like, this is not funny, but I'm too committed to saying it, so... Yeah, I committed too hard, and then eventually was like, well, we're here. Why is there a timer? Be very afraid of the timer, 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 be very afraid of the timer. Oh, you should be so very afraid of the timer is frightening, yes, be afraid. You'll find out when it hits 0. You'll find out when it hits 0. Until then, just pay attention to the little chibi figure that stands on the desk. Ethan, how long have you been around here and you still get confused by some of the bits I do? That is, if anything, the sane type of stuff that I do. Oh, hello, Thumb. Chibi, the war criminal we all love? Exactly. You saw a sexualized rat when looking for reference images? What do you need help with? It sounds like you just you won the slot machine. You got the jackpot. It's been here since first collab with Envy. Yeah, you've been around a while. I was gonna say, my guess is you were quite regularly also in Venvy's chat before the help. Back in my day, White Knight just decides to beam. Oh, Thumb, this is a very random thing, because I did not watch it, because I'm kind of my brain has been all over the place lately with both people engagement and trying to do work on stuff. The whole, what do we call it, the String Theocracy AMV you posted on your channel and in Discord. What the hell? Hold on, where is the... Yeah. I was gonna say, random question, that gets you a copyright claim, correct? If you just use the full of String Theocracy, correct? Not that it exactly matters. Oh, right, at your level it doesn't entirely. At your channel level it doesn't matter as much. But my cover does not get a full copyright claim. It gets a revenue sharing copyright claim, because I think it detects that it's a cover. Or it says melody used, and at one point it said detected as cover, therefore splitting. So how does that look just from... Hold on, let's put this on the bigger monitor. Yeah, wouldn't make money on it. That's what I thought. But when because I posted the String Theocracy, my cover of it, I posted that and it was like, oh yeah, copyright claim, blah, blah, blah. But when I hit monetization, it auto-turned monetization on for that, and it was like, you're sharing revenue. And I'm just like, oh, that's fun. I don't think any of the other covers I have had that option. Yeah, Mugen is both copyright, is both claimed and blocked in Russia. Dear Agony is just claimed, and Feel Alive is not claimed, but because of the use of the provided instrumental stem files, by the rules of the contest, it was not allowed to have monetization on, so it is just there. Which I do not mind. Technically, I have made 2 cents off of the String Theocracy cover. Actually, yeah, I think 2 cents, right? 2 pennies. I think. Let me double check that. Yep, 2 pennies off of the String Theocracy cover. Which, to be fair, is 2 pennies more than I expected. Because I was full on expecting that to be a big fat nope-a-reno. How did I have... Hold on. I need to have reference images of myself, of other versions of myself. God, hold on. Where is the... Because the suit has different feet. Where are you? Funny. Also, I mentioned this at some point. I find it hilarious to me that of my past 10 video uploads on this channel, so not live, just the videos, of my past 10 of them, 4 of them are song covers, because God, I would have never... When I started this channel, that was never even really on the radar of a thing I even thought I wanted to do. Actually, hold on, how much? 433... 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Oh, damn it, we're almost to a cumulative 1,000 views on all the song covers I've done. That's fun. That's a fun thing. And all of them are over 100, which I mentioned over 100, which I mentioned at some point, which that was not exactly something I was overwhelmingly expecting, but hey. It's a fun thing, and I'm glad that they did something. Those when edits the there. Yeah, I don't even know what I expected the video side of stuff. I mean, I've mentioned I have currently in the background works a mega compilation, like borderline mega compilation of all the repo streams that have been done so far. Which, one second, oh God, please don't crash anything. Please do not crash anything, because I know. I know when I'm running all this stuff, it likes to crash. So currently, the thing is sitting at... I don't want to move this in case. It's sitting at just shy of 4 hours long, at least as far as this first this goes through. And I still have, what is that, like 4 hours and 40 minutes of stuff to go through? And then I still gotta go back in and make some other little edits of stuff throughout. Ugh. Because, yeah, that is... So I've cut like 20 hours of footage down to about 4, and then I have the extra 4.5. Yeah, that's about like 19 to... Yeah, that is... Oh boy, that has been a process. You hate shadows. I do. I much prefer Sonics. This is an unfunny joke about hedgehogs. Shadows, I shading in general, maybe not shadows, but shading in general, I find to be a fun thing. When the timer goes up, when the timer goes down, you'll see you'll see something, maybe, but. Like trying to, figuring out light logic can be painful sometimes. I get that, but. All right. I will say this is an interesting thing. I use my own body as a lot of reference for body drawing. This Peter, would that be bothersome? No, you can email this. Hold on, let me actually open up my email. This is interesting. The past. Oh God, I'm not gonna go into what I just saw and what I misread because God, that is no. So we go to here, go to this profile, reopen stuff, restore that, no, there. Yeah, I've been checking my quote-unquote, I call Loon Twit my business email because it's the one that I post on the front of stuff. And boy, I've been checking that a lot more as of the past little bit between getting... I'm real glad I checked it yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, because, I enjoyed the last winter night, and I was very glad to hear that, or to get an update on the fact that it had been updated. One second, one second, I want to change. No, that's this stuff. No, that's too much. We can go to... Yeah, we can have the Coffee Boy music on. We can have Coffee Boy music. That, over to here. Watermarked with my official poster. Count for safety. Rain. Oh, okay, so double checking that was like Rain World stuff you've been... I mean, if you got the light source up there... Huh? So that is a thing of... Okay, I guess it's a little bit... it's trickier with the sun. I would need... Does it look stylized or just weird? I would say stylized. The way the shadow is working is a little bit interesting, but I guess that is part of the... It's a little bit tricky to do that style and more real stuff. And also... Because this is a thing of... Edges of shadows get blurrier depending on distance between... object obstructing light and surface, and also the light source, and all that. So that's an interesting little thing. I wonder if that could be worked into there. That's the one thing that I always try and think of. Because, you place your hand... Let's say you place your finger right on a surface, it will usually have quite a clean line of shadow. Yeah, trying to make it blurry. It's always a... And not to mention... Or, not to mention, that's probably not what I want to say. There is... realism and style don't need to coexist. I mean... There are certain things you should follow to realize it. It's kind of that whole thing of know the rule, know rules so that you know when it's appropriate to break them. You don't necessarily need to learn, you know, how to do at every given moment, or what the rules, quote unquote, say you should at every given moment. Just for the sake of following them, it's for the sake of knowing when to follow them and when to not. But I think, actually, what might be a more... I have not played... whatchamacallit? I have not played Rain Worlds. I don't know how it looks. I'm going to look at that again. I had it minimized. But what might be an interesting thing, instead of having the shadow... Okay, because I don't know if that... Is the background supposed to be, like, long-distant background to stuff? If that's the case, it might be a better idea, and this is just me throwing it, to remove the shading from what is purely background, and instead just apply shading to the other objects. Like, keep that line as a reference. Keep that line as a reference of, like, this is where shadow ends, but to effectively get rid of it from all the background stuff. This is not me saying that, oh yes, this will look better. It's a thing of, maybe that will. I'm actually curious. What character interact with? Gotcha. Yeah, see how it looks with different, or see how it looks if you... It's completely flat 2D. Yeah, I know Rain World is completely flat 2D, so it would... I do wonder how that would look if it... Yeah. Oops, that was the wrong... God, thank you, non-calibrated drawing tablet, for not being able to perfectly... Alright, do that. Oops. Weird, now you're backwards. Remember to take little standing breaks, because especially if you're hunching over a drawing tablet or something of the sort, probably not gonna be good for you if you do that for a long time, eh? I don't know why this is the way I say to talk, eh? Oh yeah, eh? Also me fidgeting with a lovely little die. Learn to assume daily sand too. You made me remember water because God, it is really hot right now. You know, who would have thought having 2 lights, 4 screens, and 2 PCs all in one corner would end up being hot? I need to start setting like super chat goals to be like Loon's new AC unit fund, because there's one that I looked at that seems better and more importantly quieter than the current one, like to the point I may actually be able to do off-stream recording with it. Because that was a thing during big heat time, having to, for, if you've heard the Feel Alive cover I did, the little hums and la-da-das that I did in between, that were kind of, the whatchamacallit, the little in-between transition from the first chorus to the next verse, and at the end of the song, those were done when, as a last second thing of, feels kind of empty here, and there is stuff in the original there, so I'm just like, I'll find something to do there. And that was where I had to turn the AC off because I did not want it getting into the recording there. I was wondering why Twitch was saying it's only been live for an hour, and then I remembered I killed the stream at some point to try and do internet fixies. Oh. Oh boy, now we see some more fun stuff here. But I use animate for the modeling and stuff. That's Live 2D, which is kind of the most popular thing for VTuber model doing, or 2D VTuber model doing, I should say. And if you're wondering how I did, what I used to do the more basic frame by frame, the more basic animations I've done for like the incredibly basic, borderline not even animation, but stuff I've done with little eye opening and eye closing stuff I've done for Stare Into the Void and the Dear Agony cover, that I just did in DaVinci. I just did that in DaVinci Resolve. But Live 2D is the main thing for the mod, this. I made myself dizzy by motion so much. I made made myself dizzy by do motion too much. Ugh. I will say there was a fun thing of when I first tried to use Live 2D, my bank was trying to be like, is there fraud happening on you? Because why are you trying to send like $300 to Japan? Back then, I think the rate between USD and the Japanese yen was a little bit worse. So like, or it cost a little bit more in USD. Ironically, I think the yen price has stayed the same, but the USD price has come down just due to currency values. But yeah, that was a fun thing of being like having to say to my bank, yes, nope, yes, that was me trying to send $300 to Japan. This is important for this thing. Right, the timer says Asasa! I forgot that's what the timer does when it's done. Alright. So what the timer was for was a countdown to probably take a little bit of a stretchy standy break, but also I wanted to use it as a reason to add more stuff. Oh, the Asasa goes far off screen. So, God, why is this loon so big? To be fair, I'm way bigger. Scrunchy. God, just become smaller. We're putting other stuff onto the desk. I don't know why. Actually, hold on. We put them together. Actually, hold. Chibi can go like here. Chibi gets to be in front a little bit, and now it's like a. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right, we're slowly filling out the desk. Although I am going to, at the moment, take this as a brief be right back moment. Oh. I don't know why I felt the need to clap. Either way, I'm going to leave you with the lovely Coffee Boy music as I go be right back and watch for Chibi Corners. welcome back. I apologize if Chibi's... I apologize if Chibi did not corner properly. Alrighty. And now... One second. I'm actually gonna stretch my legs because I rarely ever do that. Which is... Yeah. Actually, I should have done this on the Be Right Back, but better late than never. The early days of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, the fun. Okay, then. Why did the FNAF have to happen the moment I decided to press my water bottle to my lips? Why is that what had to happen? You with timing. That's also a surprisingly high success rate for, 1 in 6. I don't know. So you don't get cabbage at it? No, the brakes are good. The brakes are good. Actually, yeah. It might just... Hold on. We might... Hold on. I need to redo things. Countdown. I got a 45-minute timer or something, or... it should be an hour. I don't know. That'll be for me taking a small break to add stuff to the table, and I guess if anyone else is working, maybe take a break after that little bit of time so you're not stiff in a chair. Ugh. And I need to keep finding other versions of myself. I guess I could literally just take the jack-o'-lantern head and plop it. Hold on, do I just have an image of the jack-o'-lantern head? And if I don't, why don't I? I mean, I have it, I just haven't exported it as a single... Okay, that's gonna be the next thing. That's gonna be the next thing, is out-of-season Halloween loon is gonna show up. And it's gonna be just the head. Only head. Only head sounds like a shady club name. the thing, it can have so many, it can have a few different meanings, you know? Quite a few meanings for interpretation. Don't mind me just finagling the die. Actually, what do I wanna... Right, didn't I do something really stupid? Oh my god, sorry. I was trying to just think of stuff I've done, and I just remembered, isn't... So I just remembered something potentially incredibly stupid about the way I did my model back in the day. Back in the day. Just realized I have no lips. I mean, the line is there. What? I just did not define the lips. I mean, isn't that a thing? Hold on. Like, I have the line to define where the technical line should be, but correct, no defined lips. And that is by design, because I don't know why, lips I am fine with removing from existence on myself. I was gonna say.
Lip loon.
Oh. I was just like, lip loon, what? I was gonna say, has anyone I've collabed with actually had proper lips, or is it just the lines? Because hold on, do I have... Well, I guess it would depend on certain models and such, but... I was gonna say, has anyone I've ever collabed with, do anyone have proper lip? Wrong drive, we go to here, we go to here, we go to here, we go to here. That too. I mean, to define that, especially, and this is maybe just me outing myself with, skill issue, but properly doing lips, especially with trying to be like, moving it all. Yeah, there's gonna be a problem with that. Yeah, Venvi doesn't have properly defined lips, it's just the line, maybe the way he moves. Remy doesn't. Remy doesn't have properly defined lips, it's just a line. Dan doesn't have properly defined lips, just the line. Unless he's had an update since the image I've stolen of him. But yeah, lips are... I decided lips can be bye-bye. This is by design. I do know why. It's just, I don't like... For some reason, over... Lips in general, I just don't... Lip Vtuber. I don't even think they're an endangered species. Again, I go on Twitter and find all the people who are infinitely more talented than me, and it's just like, yes, very good lips doing very good lip things. But I don't know, lips as an actual feature are hard, A, they're hard to do right, and B, even on people I don't like I don't like overwhelmingly defined... Not defined, like, large lips I do not find desirable, or I'm looking at old references, or not old references, but like references of, whatchamacallit, of myself throughout different artworks I've made over the time. I'm currently looking at the Mugen artwork between me and Venvi to get an idea of how I've changed effectively how my hands look over time. That should probably be like closer here, right? Here to there. Oh, that's about right. That seems about right, I think. Yeah, that seems about... Oh, I messed it up in that way. Gotcha, that's how I messed that up. Okay. That is how I did that. Don't mind me just looking. Don't mind just looking. How did I... Oh, well. Sorry, the pre-America Day explosions are starting to go off. I kind of want to do a funny stream of some sort for tomorrow and just call it something along the lines of God Bless America, and I just find some game that I do nothing but blow stuff up in. Is there any... Go to Steam and search... Hold on. Is this a thing? Hold on. No, hold on. Metal Gear Rising for America Day. You know what? That actually, there is a game called Fireworks Mania. Hold on, we could do... I kind of wanted to be more on the nose and not think... God, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I have played it before, but it's been so long. I got it on sale for like $5. Like, it was on sale on Xbox or something, so it was real cheap. The only thing is, I don't know if I can still get into that account. Actually, hold on. If I just look at Metal Gear, is it on sale right now? Damn it, it's not part of the summer sale. $30, damn. $10 for Murica Fireworks. Wait, what the hell is Metal Gear Solid Legacy? That seems to be just a movie of some sort? What? That is, because it's for free or something. Is that just the end? Literature detailing cultural legacy of the Metal Gear franchise into the main cast, game... Okay, that is just a video released on... Okay. Oh right, Metal Gear Survive... God, I completely... Metal Gear Rising... Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is on Steam. I'm looking at it on Steam right now. It is absolutely on Steam. Funny enough, that is the top result when you look up Metal Gear is a bundle that has Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. And then below that, it's Metal Gear Rising, which I find hilarious. You can buy it with money? That doesn't seem right. Metal Solid 5 Ground Zero. Oh, great, right. Wasn't Ground Zeroes the... Wait, since when did Ground Zeroes become a paid thing? I thought that was like a free preview. Interesting.
Buy stuff with rats.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Hunter, you still got the picture of the sexy rat from earlier? I feel like that's high-value currency. Interesting. Yeah, I've never... Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, maybe. Is that saved into a special... Is that saved to the homework folder? I gotta pay... Give me that rat... Yeah, that's the only motivation you have for sexy rat being sent to you. Exactly. Actually, so send it to me for safekeeping. And no other reason. Send me sexy rat for safekeeping. I must protect it and everyone from it. No motivation beyond that for myself. And then we save that one for later. For readership purposes. Exactly! What if you don't? I mean... Technically, I have nothing over you. Wait, hold on. I could ban you. That's the only thing I could threaten to do, but... Wait a minute, no. I ban you in chat until you send me the email, then I unban you. That's technically a thing I could do. You have 6 ult. Ah, ban dodging. Just loads shotgun. I have bullets. I have bullets, I have moderators. We can hunt you. You just giving us target practice. Yeah. Fireworks Mania. Oh, okay. I was like, is that the good one? Because I knew there was like a good fireworks game. Hold on. Why is it if you type in the K of fireworks? Oh, this thing is multiplayer? Oh, this thing is multiplayer! I did not realize this thing had multiplayer. Okay. Prepare 6 smites. Oh, Alfred, look, the more ults you have, that's just target practice. Okay, hold on. That is... Oh, the game's on sale as well. 6-shot revolver. Look, where's Mazoric with the guns? Where's Mazoric with the guns? I don't know what this voice I'm doing. Doi. Oh wait, we can put Doi on the table when the timer hits 0. We still need to hear back from Ferty on doing a custom-drawn doi emote. Because I want to avoid doing emotes that are straight rips of stuff. I think Hamnimer Time is the one where I've made the exception, but even that I kind of want redrawn, and I want it to be me with the Hamnimer at some point, so it's more relevant. Good Goat Simulator. Sorry, I just saw your thing of Goat Simulator over on Twitch. Give Doyle lazy. I wanted it to whatchamacallit? I wanted Doi actually to we can crystal brand Doi a little bit, you know? We give him whatchamacallit? We give him some crystal features. And also just like pure glowing, like effectively imagine the inside of his mouth and his eyes glowing like this. We refrigerate Doi. No, we don't refrigerate Doi. Doi is too hot for that. Doi would burn the refrigerator. Doi burns the refrigerator. We must be careful with how Doi is stored. Attempt 3 fail. Wait. Oh, attempt 3 failed for the Hollow Knight stuff. Which one? I don't remember. One second. Yeah, Fireworks Mania is currently on Steam, and for reference, God, how can I make myself look as American as possible? Obviously, I pull out the shotgun from the Doom Eternal shotgun. Obviously, sunglasses on. Obviously, American flag. Thought it was like, oh, containing Doi. Yes, Doi is obviously the biggest danger we have around here, so we must. The containment protocols are never set fully, just because they have to be ever evolving with Doi's ever evolving power level. Because Doi, as we all know, is just a god. You know what? It makes sense for something that Yuki introduced being such a god around here. Or the pizza massage. You mean the pizza burger? That one I don't mind. Although the other pizza opinions we don't talk about. But pizza, somehow pizza has become a weird topic around here just because of experience now. Well, I don't mind. Well, pineapple on pizza, I don't like the taste of, but I don't have a problem with existing. Creating pretty light shows and vice versa. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, Twitch is evil. Why is Twitch evil? Hold on a moment. I need to check a thing. I'm checking a thing. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I might... Nah. I was debating on bothering someone for multiplayer on Firework Mania, but then I'm deciding, nah, we're just gonna go and blow the stuff up ourselves. Oh god, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. How do I want to? Major corporations are not also evil. Well, the thing is, Twitch owned by Amazon. So I don't know that Twitch itself is, but it's got Big Papa Amazon as well, so I mean... Any big corporate... What's the saying? Corporations aren't your friend. Some people at said corporations could be your friend and have actual meaning, but the corporation itself has one thing on the mind, and it is 2 words. Bottom dollar. Or it could be boiled down to 1 word. Profit. Your fur go boom, Joe. Won't be for the fur it go boom. Actually, funny enough, ironically, assuming Ian was being truthful with what his intent was and, you know, maybe misguided and very twisted and all that, he did seem to actually have good intent. And he was effectively, he might be the case of the people. Very twisted, very messed up, and horrific, but he had the good intent of people in mind. When first, oh right, for a PC go boom boom. Divide this. So I'm just trying to think of certain things. Because that I don't. This is one of those things I'm thinking of. I know it possible, but I don't know how it possible. The lovely limbo of I know what I desire to do is a possibility. Oh, excuse me. But I do not know how it is a possibility. I mean, to be fair, we're a ways away from that even being irrelevant things, so... I want to potentially hate myself in some time. I'm sorry, I'm just debating if what I want to do at the moment. Eventually, probably. The thing is, I just don't even... Given the amount of games I bought for the Switch 1, I found it... Okay. I don't know if I'm overwhelmingly motivated to do it quickly, but... At some point, I think I will. It's just not that high on priority list at the moment for me, personally. Especially right now, because how many games even exist? How many games even exist for it at the moment? Sorry, I'm just looking at how I did stuff in the past. Don't mind what's happening. I'm just looking at myself. Nice. Plop myself nicely back here. Love every so often looking over and being able to be like, oh, my internet decided to be my internet, which in turn means it decided to not be internet for a bit. Actually, that is a question on the Switch 2 topic. When are certain games coming out for it? Because I know there's the Pokemon Legends game. That's coming out, what, later this year? Oh, right. But if they wanted money, why wouldn't they have put it to a launch title? If they wanted money, making that as a launch title would probably have been a good way to sell stuff. Although not that it seems like they needed help in the selling stuff department, but I mean... Also, I would like to reiterate what I said a little bit ago of every corporation, the entity of the corporation itself will only care about bottom dollar, and maybe there are some people there, like, what is it, when any people who make games, what is it, how I hear it worded? No one who makes games wants to make, no one who makes games wants to make shitty games. A lot of the time that will come down from, like, top-end pressure to get something out. So if anything, the fact that it didn't launch at release makes it seem more like someone was like, hey, we need more time on this, potentially. Although I'm very out of the loop, that could very well not be what happened, but, I'd rather see games get delayed rather than put out unfinished. Although that one in particular never had a release date, so it's not even technically a delay. That's just a case of it didn't happen when people thought it would. Attempt 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I hadn't looked up at Twitch in a while to realize that Hunter is still having pain and struggles. Yeah, aside from Pokemon, I've never really been much a Nintendo person. Because what was it? Kirby as well. Kirby and Pokemon are kind of my two things. And there is the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition, which that would be the biggest interest I have. Maybe Air Riders as well, but I don't even... The original Air Rider, I have no knowledge on. Yeah, I do. That would be a fun excuse to revisit Kirby and the Forgotten Land, considering that was one of the earliest things on the channel that got some level of viewership. Congratulations. Congratulations on your failure! The failure will eventually break way to success. You need only persist hard enough. The Apocalypse Bird. I presume you meant Library of Ruina there, because my brain went to, did it take you that long on Apocalypse? Because Lobotomy Corporation has been kind of the talk around lately. And then I remembered, like, oh right, Apocalypse Bird and White Knight kind of do a difficulty flip. I'm very happy I was able to do Apocalypse Bird in one stream when that came around. YouTuber. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think it only took me one attempt once the Rapid Gash Oliver build was put in. That was only one extra attempt on there. after that became reality. So that there. Okay. I want this one. I like how over on Twitch, the Hunter messages have just gone, they're every so often just getting less. Just the T gone, now it's another T. Just at 9 fa. Eventually we're just gonna get to a point where you have to kind of guess what the original meaning was. And hope you get it right. I am waiting for it to go the other way and, like, rebound, and eventually we're gonna get to Shakespearean descriptors of the failures, as opposed to getting simpler and simpler, because we're gonna run out of simple to go. And eventually we shall hit the pure Shakespearean descriptor of the failures. I basically just said the same thing twice. A10th. Progress being made, I see. Frail lunacy. Is the frail lunacy to be claimed? Because if so, I have not claimed it. Hold on. Yeah, audio shouldn't play at all. Ugh. We shall do a quick claim if that is a thing. Oh, there's download to be done. Hold on. 600 megabytes. How long does it take to download? Okay. Just percentage go, percentage stop, percentage go, percentage stop. 700. Ooh, lovely. And we are done with the download. I hope that didn't cause much of an issue on the stream end. I don't think it did. And that... Oh, for me it is... Scheduled update error compensation. It is over. It is... Yeah, it is over 1,000 actually between the standard maintenance and whatever the hell else. And... That. Clear out all the notifications. I did not clear out all the notifications. God damn it. Clear out the system notifications. There we go. More lunacy. Yes, all more lunacy go. Give more lunacy. Oh. Oh, and a bunch of the whatchamacallit stuff from the extracts. The new banner really bad. You mean the Yisang one? Indeed. I saw the discussion about it in the Discord server, so like, we can discuss that more upon... We can discuss that more upon whatever time we end up... Well, the Limbus stream is already scheduled, because I like to have those scheduled ahead of time. Sorry, I forget. Sometimes I forget what my own thumbnails are, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, look at my own channel to see some stuff, and then I'm just like greeted by up close of my eyes, and just like, ah, yes, that's what it is. Favorite magical girl? Despair. Hands down, no contest. Knight of Despair. Favorite. Design, fighting. I just enjoy. Culture. Yes, I am cultured, apparently. That just, I don't know, the everything is just yes. That is the best. What about Queenie? She's fine. Like, she's the most standard magical girl. Well, standard. Like, she's fine, but it is just Knight of Despair is just yes. Just, you look at her, there's just, hold on. Where? Knight of Despair. Very pretty in so many ways. We go here. No, here we go. Yes, yes. Like just the stars in the dress. The just I don't know. The stars in the dress, the stars in the hair, the spade on the chest, and then also, you know, then we have Angie mode. And Angie mode is also just cool. And I don't know, I also just, when it comes to fighting, I also just enjoy the, the timer's going off. Well, I guess the Knight of Despair is here, we can put her. A11F. I guess we can put her on the desk. A11F in the Twitch chat, indeed. The swords, they're just, I just enjoy the twitchy, and then the fact that just when it decide go, it is just instantly through ya. Also, like I said, because we were already kinda here, we're just gonna... She gets to be what goes on the desk. There we go, she gets to be... That was me that I'm touching. Hold on, I did not intend to accidentally touch myself. Don't mind. We go here. There. Yeah, she gets to be on the desk now. It's your reason to start attacking people. I mean, technically they all have their own reasons. Just hers might be a little bit more reasonable comparatively to, there's not enough evil for me to fight. You know, funny, I was going to just add me... Right, the next one was supposed to be Jack-o'-lantern. Greg. Funny. Yeah, hold on. So that there. Hold on. And the timer. Where is the timer? Timer. Timer, go away. And timer... Return. Actually, hold on. Timer off a little bit. Ugh. Going to take time to stretch legs. Actually, just stretching in general. Making my body take up much more space. I don't know much about Servant's character. Wait, Servant. Oh, okay, Servant of Wrath. Right, at some point I did ask, and people wanted me to just do a reading thing of, like, the abnormality lore and such, or the abnormality backstory and all that. I never ended up doing that. The Red Hulk. Oh god, no, it's Harrison Ford! Actually, since the timer went off, I am going to take this as a quick little be right back again. Hold on. We at least have this, and when I get back, timer will start again. So real quick, be right back. I am back. I'm thinking I wish to change. 1 second. Oh, this is another one that I enjoy. Hold on. Yeah, we can do the philosophical. Banapple indeed. Consume your banapple. Consume the banapple. And enjoy your consumption. Also, mildly amusing thing, while I was on the Be Right Back, I need to start the timer. While I was on the Be Right Back, I just looked at my face, I'm like, weird little scab on the face. And then I just touched it, I'm like, oh, that's not a scab, that's just blood. And it is fresh, and it is still coming out. I just love the whole thing of random blood decides to say hi. You know, oh, sorry, I just had a fun little thought of, you know, normally the chatting streams or my streams in general tend to, at some point, go off the rails and be some level of insane. I don't know. It's a very oddly calming, different experience to just be able to be like, yeah, I'm just working on stuff in the background. The stream is incredibly secondary at the moment, but, you know. It's nice to have the more chill stuff every so often. As rare as this can be, especially in no small part due to my lack of ability to keep things calm, because even when things are supposed to be calm, I still just shoot everything up with extreme energy at time. Well, Not extreme energy. There are some people who have way more than me, but you get the idea. Those are certainly. Well, actually, no. One of those is a number. I guess technically number and word is same, but you get the, you know. If the answer is no, I like how you came to YouTube. This is the equivalent of just you two are talking over the phone, and then all of a sudden one of you just bursts into the other's home. It's like,
did you have any idea what I'm even doing right now?
I don't know what. That's just the type of vibes I got from the whole coming from Twitch to YouTube to say that. Indeed. Is it still the... Yeah. Good old Hollow Knight, which I still need to... I have the thumbnail ready. I just need to schedule the stream. That was just... the VHL... keeping track... The home... Boston. Yeah, but what? VHL apostrophe... What the...
Oh, hi, Mark.
1 in 6, by the way. That is the odds of those all working. Huh. But spelled awfully... I mean, technically you spelled it right, and then also had a couple extra letters. But technically the correct spelling was in there. That's actually a funny thing. If you just type every letter just in a weird spam thing, you'd be like, oh, technically everything I wanted to say was in there. You just gotta decipher the Library of Babel style writing I just did. What does that just do? Without the speak command for certain words? Wait, you can... Thumb, I'm confused as to what you're going to attempt to do here. I was half expecting a Discord call to be like, I can speak, watch, and then calls me just so you can talk on stream. You know, fair enough. I can speak, watch breaks into home. That would be impressive considering I'm relatively certain there is a large gap between us, distance-wise, and also... How know my address? How know address? Sorry, that was just a side thought I had. I still need at some point all of my moderators to have a proper level of persona so that I can have depictions of you at any given point. I think Fert's the only one with a 100% official look due to being a LobCorp nugget. Every house number sequentially until you reach mine. Here's the thing. I'll give you a hint. People don't even know there's places for people to live where I live. I live in a place that people didn't know had any residential place for people to live. That is how I am. That is where I am. You must find a place that does not look like people should live there. Or that people wouldn't expect people to live. Also, I don't know, do people live? Maybe people live, maybe some people don't, maybe some people do. People live not for long. Nah, we save the unlife. We save the unlife. For God, I just okay, that's only for members, but God, we've been using cabbage as a censor word. We have loon violence. We have loon violence we could use to censor stuff if you're a member. You don't need to use a cabbage. You just need to use loon violence. Oh yeah, I just remembered as well. Hold on. One second, is this still funky? Yeah, this is still funky. What happens if I just... Nope, can't do that. At least I have this popped out. Wow, you just can't do that from popped out stuff in general. That's annoying BS. Oh. That's just really annoying. Hear that? Okay. What I was going to say... Oh, what was I going to say? Is I do have... whatchamacallit, the month has ticked over, which means... member gift. Send 5. Insert ODaddy. Oh, Daddy! Oh, Daddy is getting a little bit... Oh, Daddy's a little bit hidden. Oh, Daddy is a little bit hidden behind. Oh, hey, Hunter, you got the. You now have emotes on YouTube. And I'm saving the other 5 for the Limbus stream. Big Bird himself. Big Bird would always like to know location. He is never in your facility. Well, you forget to enable the location. You forget to enable location knowing. To love your luck. Well, apparently 1 in 6 is more likely for you. For you? What the? Oh, I was wondering. I was like, why is my face stuck? And then I realized, oh, it's because I paused the stream when I opened it to gift the memberships. I wasn't looking at any of the front end stuff, or the back end stuff. But you never got him. Well, that's an unfortunate, ain't it? That is an unfortunate. But yes, if anyone there has an enjoyment of their membership, please enjoy the membership. Adjust self in the chair. My chair is rolling away from my desk. I rolled myself back up to my desk. Hello, Big Bird. I see you have responded to you getting shot by the monthly Loon member gun. I almost said Loon member gum, and I was so very confused. Where did that word come from my mouth? Why that word in my mouth? Why that word come from within mouth? Why is mouth mouthing? Oh, hey, also, John, Limbus Company, Big Bird's right here. You can now take the Big Bird.
There's Big Bird.
You attempt to speak the Big Bird. You should come to your third facility. God, third facility already. I think it took me 4 facilities to 100% the game, so. Sorry, brain just became happy for a second. Hello to the Dragon Slayer of Nightcore. How are you doing as of right now? Are you enjoying yourself? Have you just woken up again, like last time you showed yourself? Or are you more well rested than last time? Apparently I decided to... It's 9 a.m. so... I shot 5 people? Yes. And they're happy. It's been like 3 hours since you woke up. You know, fair enough. You know, some people would consider 9 a.m. to be early. I'm not one of those people, as most days I tend to wake up around 5. But I also take weird naps and stay up till weird times because my sleep pattern is weird to account for the time that I normally stream at. Because I am a funky. Oh, hold on. I hear some distant pre-game America Day boom booms going off. How fun. Out of the 3 where your internet cuts out. So 1/3 of the day. Aren't there some people who just genetically get lucky and they can survive on way less sleep? The genetic lottery is a hell of a thing. Percent is the less than 5%, yeah. I mean, actually, like, less than 5%, so, I mean... I'm presuming... not likely, but that is... higher percentage than a lot of other stuff, I'd say. Or it's not unreasonably high, which is... or not unreasonably low. Or not unreasonably... not unfathomably low, is what I would mean to say here. Jeez, words are hard. How are you doing at this fine morning? Why aren't we committing violence? Because I am currently attempting to work on stuff, and this is one of the most quiet streams I've done because I am... Why aren't we committing violence? I got the message. Look, English, you don't need to know... Look, English is fine as long as you get the general concept across. And you got that across. But we should... I mean, I can always... I mean, I can... We can turn on fire, and I can switch the music to... like, either... and I can switch the music to Red Mist if we want. Hold on. No, we're... I mean, this is fine as well. That's surprisingly quiet for what this is. We need some bullet tracers. Night of Despair achievement. Look, they can endure the fire, okay? Night of Despair literally can't die by being in immortality. In abnormality. Dodging bullets. Edit. How do I even... where are... I only have the fire on hand. I don't exactly have bullet thingies on hand. We put Chibi on fire for... I can make the fire local to just chibi. Also, rotten tomatoes. Tomato. You need that coffee, I see. The red fruit. The one that people don't know if it's a fruit or a vegetable. Yeah, I get you. The one that had confusion for some time. It is a fruit, yes. I just remember being taught it was a vegetable for a while, and then the later realization of, oh my god, is not. So is pumpkin. I mean, pumpkin is a pumpkin. Pumpkin can be whatever pumpkin wants to be. Pumpkin is special. Her birthday? Wait, whose birthday? Whose birthday? Your birthday? Also, we're gonna go back to something slightly more calm. Yes, your birthday. Congratulations on birthdaying. Also, hold on. We're gonna have we're just having the chibi local chibi fire. There we go. Actually, yeah, we just gonna have the chibi's local little fire. Dead monster is too expensive. Coffee it is. Yeah, it's just don't even brew the coffee. Just snort the coffee, because that's never been a bad idea. I misread beans as bananas, and I was right. Yeah. Actually, no, yeah. You brew it with your own saliva. That's how you save. That's how you do it. You just use your mouth as the grinder, and your saliva as the fluid. That's how that works. Favorite abnormality. I mean, genuine. This is considering my history with this one. This might come as a surprise or not. White Knight. I give White Knight my seal of favoritism to, just because of how that was. How did I do that? You mean the Mantis Lords? No, it was 3. I don't know, I guess I'm just good. I guess I'm just some level of good? I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can say. I'm not good, but I have some base level of skill that was good. I don't know. I had practiced some level of Metroidvania recently. Don't worry, it's the navigation that kills me. So don't worry about that one. Also, wait, Dragon's something just took me a moment to register. Why are we bringing up the soldering iron? Only Chibi's toes on fire. He's just roasting very slowly. The fire I have is not very tall. Well, I guess we can. There. Now it's burning up to his crotch. Chibi? Yeah, there we go. In front of Chibi, and then Chibi gets Chibi sinks a little there. Hold on. Hide the fire for a bit. Okay, yeah, he's still there perfectly. There we go. Yeah, now he's got some good local burn. There we go. Chibi has a nice little local fire. Really glad the galaxy dress does not catch fire. Glad it's, you know, fire resistant. Chibi's roasting on an open fire. Why did it say Chibi's roasting on an open fire? God, the deranged voice is always the fun one. What emote got used over in Twitch? What is that? Ugh. I cannot recognize that, and therefore I'm confused by it. I was gonna say, on the, whatchamacallit, that boss fight, if I'm not mistaken, the one you're doing, Hunter, the only thing that caught me off guard was the high to low throwy attack, because my brain was just, took a couple of moments to realize, like, oh, they project if it's going high or low. But other than that, nope, we got more of the boom booms going off in the distance. Does unreasonably chill in Lost me angels or angles? You don't need to heal, you just need to learn the attack pattern, and you need to just... I will say one thing, do not be greedy for attacks. That is a fight of you do not be greedy for attacks, you get 1 or 2 in, and then you accept that that is all you're getting until they attack again. And now you're bored? Well, fair enough. Enjoy being in your own smell of that, I get. It's one of those things I am not sure how to respond to. Hello again, Mini Dan. How is the littlest of Daniels doing? Not handle the cheese. I mean, to be fair, anyone who shows up and this is the first stream of mine they see, it's gonna be a lot more... This is not a good representation of the normal streams. I'll just say that much. Huh. Oh, I just came back from... Why did I... Great. A funny thing, I never went to prom. That was when I had a... That was when I was with someone, yeah, but nah. Never... Big social event never seemed like my thing. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you were able to enjoy. Alright. Let's see how this looks. We don't have that there. that looks. People chilling and roasting chibi. Yeah. Well, what is it? The Limbus Company are always gonna. Anything Project Moon is always gonna be the most popular. Yu-Gi-Oh used to be that, but now it's kind of usurped. I kind of want to try a Yu-Gi-Oh stream at some point just to see how many people would actually even show up for that nowadays. I'm sure it would still be a relatively high amount, but I do have to wonder. But that's if you're okay with it. I mean, what is it? Heart of Aspiration posted a picture of them doing a Don Quixote cosplay, so I mean, if you would like to. What would that, hold on. Oh god, where the hell would that even be? Why did the first place to, I guess you could post that in an off topic. You consume, I appreciate your consuming of me. I enjoy being consumed. But yeah, that is just, you can post whatever you want, just at your own discretion. I usually advise against, you know, anything that would dox you or any of that. Just always be careful online. With what information you give out and what, and all that. But that's just basic internet safety stuff. Waterboarded. You post waterboarded Sinclair? But what does being in Los Angeles have to do with posting waterboarded Sinclair? I must wonder that. Oh, plushie, gotcha. I mean, you could always find a local printer, find a library with a printer, print off a picture of Sinclair, and then commit waterboarding. You have a way to waterboard. You have your way. What? Hunter, I don't know what you're whatting about. You know, there's nothing strange about anything I'm doing, anything I'm saying. Nothing is weird. Put a Sinclair image into a sink? Yes. And then you waterboard it to death. Because the paper will pulpify. Back in. And then commit waterboarding. Shush, Hunter. Hunter, how long have you been around here? How long have you been around here? And you're still getting surprised by the random stuff you time yourself into. Your family will judge you for this? If your family would judge you for that, are they really your family? If they would judge you for this, would they really? Although make sure you have some coins, because I don't know, but the last library I went to charged me a couple of cents for printing. Shocked you had in the zone. Okay, which means we still got some breaking in of you to do. Ugh. If you can be shocked out of the zone by some. To be fair, I guess I kind of zoomed through some of my old streams and I'm like, what did I say here? And then I'm just like, what was the topic of conversation here? Actually, hold on, let's go to a random. Alright, that's what I was in. Let's go to a random thing here. This is not the folder I want. This. What the hell stream is this? Okay, this is a repo stream, therefore that... Hold on. Let's go just something where I'm alone. This is another repo stream. How do I keep accidentally clicking on random repo stream? That's that one. What is this one? They're being gotten rid of. Okay, now this is a Destiny one. God, yeah, that's fun. The Destiny is less engaging. That's literally just a recording for the FNAF. God, I keep accidentally onto collaboration streams. I think that may just be a very heavy accent on Mother's part. I do believe that is what that is. Yes, mother and the heavy accent. Mother? Okay, no, that's Karma the Dark World. There's going to be a lot of mother talk in that one. That idea was not as fun. We're getting the hot music back. Huh. Kali book. What are the Kali books? Like, I'm presuming, you know, Kali Red Mist. What books are you referring? Oh, okay, in the fight. Gotcha. You go, you do the fight. Gotcha. Okay. My brain was like, how do book relate to stress ball? And then I'm like, oh, right, in game, you kill her over and over again as a stress ball. Understood now. Because currently I've said it before, ever since I found it after cleaning out my car, I found the red Pac-Man ghost, and that is now my stress ball. But they use them, but Squish, 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 squish. One of these days, the eyes are gonna have their little paint thing fall off, but for now, they are not. Alright, now we just do some cleaning up here. God, I could absolutely just fall asleep with this music. It's so peaceful. Actually, hold on, that's... Because I recently played the game, hold on, I wonder. The soundtrack is in there, and he said he wouldn't copyright me for using it. I'm holding you to that. So where is you? Hold on, we do this. This? How's that music? This. Hold on. Yeah, we can do this. This is the last Winter Night soundtrack, and considering just went through that on yesterday's stream. Also, wait, oh god, stuff. The only thing is now, some stuff is little. There we go. Suppression, did you mean realization? Hold on. I'm gonna roll. Oh, the core suppression music. You mean the roll-in core suppression? Core suppression music. God, my brain took so much. Just you switch games on me. I'm like, huh? Nah, right now, I'm just gonna. We're going into the last Winter Night soundtrack. Also, wait. Oh. I tried to die. It rolled a 6. Make of that what you will, and do with that information what you will. Decide where your life will spiral from here based off of that die roll. There, yeah. Yeah, didn't clean you at all. how lovely peaceful. The only problem with this music is I'm almost putting myself to sleep with it. That's the only downside to it. It's very calming music, but almost a little too calming for this situation. Wait, Jesus. Try win the fight that way. Just keep brute forcing it. I will say, because the game, I mean, it does make the recommendation. Did you get the first upgrade from the smith, like the game recommended you do before that? Because that is the only thing I really did. That was the only thing I did before the fight. No. Oh! Well, that might help. That may be a factor. You know, you can reach. The game straight up says to get to the smith first. The game straight up says, hey, you should probably go to the smith and get the upgrade first. Because I think, I don't even know if I attempted it before getting the upgrade. Maybe I attempted it once. I think you completely misunderstood that statement. Because, yeah, defeating them unlocks a path in the opposite direction from the smith. I mean, you know, power to you for trying to do it without that. I mean, all that's gonna do... I don't know how much damage upgrade does the smith even do? Does anyone who knows Hollow Knight? Where is Smith? The city off to side. I don't remember. Where's the Hollow Knight experts of chat when you need them? Because I am not the Hollow Knight expert. I am simply the one who went in as blind as possible to try and play it. Let's do a different one. There's a city. Yeah, something way off to the right on the map. I don't know. If you want, I guess you can check my stream for it, because that's gonna be the best. That would probably be my best stuff. Are we going to obtain Doi or Pumpkin? Ooh, that's actually a hard one. Well, I want the out-of-season Pumpkin, and then Doi can be Finale, potentially. I don't know how much longer I intend on going. Because I have made some decent progress here. Flip big coin. I mean, I do have the 50-cent piece here. Okay. What is it? Heads for Doi, tails for Pumpkin? Actually, hold on. I don't see it and I didn't feel what it was. Or do we want Doi is tails because Doi has a tail? What the hell are you? Doi is a tail because Doi is a fish with a tail. Pumpkin is heads because pumpkin is my head. Alright. By that logic, Doi wins. Heads because always sees Doi's head. Well, about that. Okay, look, we had technically 2 votes for head, and I had already flipped it, and it was on tails. I mean, you know what? I could flip again. Hold on. How do we want to... Hold on. You were specifically avoiding because you're... Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's, he's kind of over that way. Hold on. If I Google Doi or pumpkin. Doi or pumpkin. Did you mean boy or pumpkin? The word pumpkin. Okay, you know what? I just wanted to see what the, wait. A specific smiling pumpkin dog Doi. r/help me find. What? My dog's toy pumpkin from Halloween. It has a toy inside of the toy. That's for toy. The word pumpkin is the correct term for the large orange round squash. Often associated with Halloween and autumn. Doi is not a standard English word. It might be a misspelling, a slang term, or potentially a reference to a specific regional dialect or slang, but it is not the standard name for the vegetable according to Britannica Dictionary. While pumpkin is the standard term, it is also sometimes used as a term of endearment. Oh, right, yeah, you can call someone pumpkin, yeah. Often in a slightly old-fashioned or affectionate way, similar to sweetheart or honey. Oh, Asasa? Yeah, we're busy trying to figure out Doi or pumpkin. I don't know what the hell to make of this. You vote Doi on the pumpkin? You know what? Screw it. We can add both. I just need to actually make the pumpkin, because I haven't made the pumpkin its own thing now. Hold on. Why is the document just called pump? Yeah, yes. Give me pump.png. That's a terrible thing to say. Pump. Yes, pump.png. Okay. So pumpkin is here. This is the God, this is the size of the pumpkin. Yes, give me pump. Yeah, here's the pump. I must make it smaller now. I must shrink the pump so it can actually fit on the desk. There we go. There we go. Oh! Hello, Doi voice Mo. We got the Mo and Yoits. We got the 2 ways of great. Hold on. Where do I put the pumpkin? Pumpkin. Where did everything else go? Hold on. You get to go like here layer-wise. We're just gonna put you like here. You can sit right next to there. And where did I save Doi? Where is Doi? Where did Doi get saved? You would be into here. I don't know, Florida. Oh, damn. They're gonna wrestle the gators. God, I don't need... We're just gonna hear a Florida man story about you at this point. Just, wrestle... Or, what would a foreign... No, I think that all gets classified as Florida man or Florida woman. If it happens in Florida, you are Florida. You're gonna thumb wrestle a gator? Gators don't have thumbs. You win by default. And... oh, hold on. I lost Doi. There's Doi. Doi. Doi gets to go, like, here. Actually, hold on. Doi. Doi gets to be, like, here. Plopped there. No, we gotta... We gotta. Actually, hold on. I realize now I could make something a little bit more accurate to how I look right now. Hold on. What do we hear? Yeah. That is adorable. Hold on. Sorry, I realized. Hold on. There we go. Yep, I get it. Thank you. Oh, can I please? There we go. Sorry, there we go. Okay, well, what the hell is that even? What is it tied to at the moment? Hold on. Like, what is it? Or is that? Oh, this is interesting. So it's because of how I rigged myself. The actual particles of the center of the face don't actually move all that much. So I realize now that's a problem. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, they're just here. There we go. Yeah. No, oh my God. How little does anything? Okay. Well, because of failures on my part, I cannot appropriately put bandage on myself to show how accurate myself is. Give me the bandage to make them feel better. No, the idea of the bandage was because I actually have a bandage on my face because blood. And that was the whole point of that. Whoop. Forgot that was in there. Right, I have a bunch of stuff here. Doi gets to go down to like here. There we go. Hold on a moment. Definitely has 3rd degree burns. Only on his lower half. So don't worry about it. I wonder, actually. No, I never exported that. Pain. Yes, indeed, pain. Also, right. When the timer goes off, it's supposed to be a little bit of a fun little break time. How is everyone doing? I can't read chat at the moment. Hold on one second. I haven't been able to read chat because I've been in the files. How's everyone doing? Now you're gonna start a fire in Gamble, California. Do not start fires in California. California does that enough all by itself. Also, oh my God. Well, I'm sure there will be some level of shotgun. I mean, the next Limbus stream I intend to also shotgun again because I fired my one for this stream. I technically could do another one this one, but I want to save for the Limbus stream because that's how I attract people. A, Limbus. B, money. By shotgunning. You broke it. Oh, God, Jesus. Eesh. Sorry, I just now read the toe message. How broke is it and which toe? When you go back. Not of California. Okay, here's the thing. California is such a big state. Like, I don't mind people saying what state they're in. I do say be very careful with what information you give out because the internet is internet's a freaky place sometimes. But California is California, yes. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, just be careful. Is 2x2 Lego bricks? I guess by some standard, yes. Fuel for the fire because he's a green renewable energy source. Look, we have so many of them to go through.
California is beef jerky.
Thank you, Doi, for your input. Oh, the timer reset. I forgot switching scenes makes that happen. But oh well, I guess we'll just have to wait a little bit longer on the timer. Oh no, wait, the timer was already... Hold on, I'm gonna disable the timer. Right, that's what was... Where's the timer? Timer. There's timer. Timer hadn't started yet. Whenever the timer hit 0, does... don't touch me. No, that's just what happened. The timer determines when we add stuff. Doi is looking at chat. Doi is always looking at you all to judge you. Doi will always judge. Someone get the extinguisher. Look, eventually Chibi will have to piss and the fire will take care of itself, okay? Eventually that'll happen. It's very contained. What do you mean this is normal? Exactly, look. Everything around here is very normal, very standard. We're having our very, very fun time. Most peak character in all the loot. God, we need to... Here's California. Oh, haha, it's funny because fires are very common over the California wildfires. Yeah, I will. It's funny because sun is red. No, very clearly my sun is green. Roar the fire. Get a nice grill. No, funny enough, you see Doi is like just outside of the fire. Doi is a little bit funny and silly, so he thinks fire is the sun, so he's trying to tan his underbelly really quickly.
Doi.
Ignore the imperfectly cropped pixels that still remain along the edges. Oh, Doi's a little on fire now. Doi. Oh, the fire turns red. I mean, don't I have... Hold on, don't I have... Oh, I thought I had a filter to turn this thing red. Or was that on the old PC? I think that was on the old PC. Wood, coal, leaves, my hair. Hey, don't burn my hair. I've done that before. I've done that before unintentionally. That one was unintentionally and not at all related to any fire stunts I may or may not have done. And that was actually before I decided to grow it long, so... Blah blah, red sun over paradise, blah blah. We have a nice little collection here. We have, you know, the String Theocracy Loon, Chibi Loon, Loon Jacko Loon. Could Iron Lotus be spoilers? I mean, for the most part, I think everyone here is... I think for the most part, everyone here is, familiar with most Project Moon stuff. I was the main one who was being protected from spoilers when that was a thing.
The really, it's a million song.
No, really, it's a... not really. I thought you said no, really, it's a Millie song. I'm like, yes, it's a very good one. If it weren't for the fact that I listened to it a fair few times trying to grind for her pages, because I didn't get her, key page for a while. Say Iron Lotus, well on fire. Wait, don't I literally have... I have the random... Okay, we're taking that away. We're not setting the precedent. We're not setting the precedent for that. Did it indeed kill you? Oh, don't worry. It'll kill you many more times. Last time I sang from a place of love... Or not last time, but one of the previous streams I sang from a place of love just off the cuff. Iron Lotus, I would... Oh. This is the Iron Lotus when going to the gym. Bold of you to think I go to gym. I am active in other ways. I try to keep somewhat active within my own confines. I would actually need to... Iron Lotus I do not know by the lyrics. Like, Love Down... Or Love Down. From a Place of Love I knew decently well, just because I knew it was a meme for me to sing it at some point. String Theocracy I don't actually remember 100% of the way through. Gone Angels I could probably do at some point, but... Yes, to this day, my most viewed song cover look, that just, it's no mystery why. A, it was incredibly relevant to everything, and B, it was the first one. You can still sits at number 2, although Feel Alive, ironically, might end up as a new number 2, potentially. Dear Agony is always going to be bottom. We're going to keep your eyes but until the end. Which are you going to be? Inside the mirror do you see someone else in the body? Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and... Sorry, my brain got caught on the piano there for it. My brain wandered to, man, we got the other music going here and I'm trying to sing it and then my brain got caught on the piano. Ugh. It feels weird to sing a different song than the song currently playing. Yeah, if you haven't. The instrumentals, get it out of my head. That's a fun thing. The instrumentals of From a Place of Love don't get copyright claims, so I can traumatize everyone as long as I don't sing to it. That's actually a funny thing. If I just play the instrumental of From a Place of Love, we're fine. If I sing it, it might detect it as it might start detecting it for copyright. Because the last stream I did where I sang it, or I used it as background noise for the Valentine's Day drawing stream with Venvi. No copyright claim, except for when I played the instrumental version, or the vocal version. But if I play just the instrumental version, no claim. If I try and sing it, there's a chance of a claim. Nothing bad ever happens at the warp trains, as far as anyone who's on them remembers. As far as anyone remembers, nothing bad happens. Oh god, I'm gonna dizzy myself. I'm gonna do a very quick be right back. Like, not even be right back, be right back. I'm just gonna grab a thing real quick. That's what rich people say, you know? Fair enough. When you can reserve first class, anything is fun. Take a piece of the roasted cheapie. What would a roasted cheapie taste like? That's actually an interesting question, I'm realizing, because I've said my crystals, I just make them taste like sour apple in case I ever want to lick my fingers. Which, funny thing, my old model could do. 1 second. Actually, I think there's an old clip that I may have deleted at some point of me effective looking like I'm licking my old fingertips. From the old model. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm not going to bring that much. Do I even still have that one as an option in VTube Studio? No, I don't. I literally don't even have that model in VTube Studio anymore. I do have this one. Oh, hold on. I do have this one, which was made in, like, a literal 3 hours. Yeah, this one was made to be terrible, though. Do I even have a way of... Hold on, do I even have a keybind set to go back? I literally have 0 keybind set for this model. Hold on. I have to manually transition back to myself. Hold on. Manually going back here to any of the other models. Hold on. This one. Only happiness now? Congratulations. Take happiness from me in whatever way... Okay, right. I forget if I just zoom in, it just zooms right on into the midriff. Forgot about that part. Only happiness. Ah! Only happiness and stretching there for a minute. Every so often, whenever I do anything on the my main monitor, it's got the last winter night. 1 second. Unwise decisions. What? Too depressing. That's fine enough. Well, I actually, genuinely, I think I might fall asleep if I kept playing. Hold on. Okay, this is a similar vibe, but less lulls me to sleep type of music. So if I do enjoy that, whatchamacallit, I do enjoy the last winter night soundtrack. It was just getting to a point where it would have lulled me to sleep if I kept going. If I keep pushing through that, I would push myself into drowsy slumber. Which I may be heading towards soon enough anyway, but... Alrighty. Nope, that's just more fire. That's dance time. Nope. Where's the timer? There's the timer. I think this will be the last little cycle of this. You know, I thank you to everyone who's been just using the stream as a little chill hangout of me trying. I have been so dead quiet for long stretches of the stream, so I thank you to anyone who has been here just for the sake of being here. I got the very comfy vibes here at the moment. Comfy working time for me. Maybe one of these days I'll actually show at some point. Don't wall up on the desk as the finale. Well, here's the thing. I'm relatively certain I'm probably gonna... That timer is gonna be the last one. Customizing new fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, I don't know how much longer past the one. I may just put a random donkey... Ow, Yuki, why? Wait, hold on. Do I have a foot somewhere nearby? I don't have a foot anywhere nearby. How's Yuki doing? Oh. You doing the good fine? Just the usual. Being the final boss of the chat, just coming in, kicking me. Balloon. Well, been condemning around. Have you? Also digital. I am doing, well, fine. Been a relatively speaking productive day, or productive stream. Considering I expected to get nothing done, because work streams tend to be that type of stuff. Gundam. God, this is a weird thing to say. I played a random Gundam game. Ooh, how long ago was that? Like 10 years ago at this point. I don't even remember anything about it other than I'm relatively certain it was just... I didn't even know it was Gundam at the time. I was just like, oh, big robot, go fighty fight. Brain no think beyond big robot go fighty fight. We all love them big robots. We do indeed. We do indeed. The big robots are the big fun. Aye. Especially the one that has a nuclear weapon. Which one is that? Asking so I know which one to not piss off. Oh, shush. And piloted by a child. Ah. Has access to nukes and is piloted by a child. So America the Gundam? I have no idea if that joke landed, but you know, screw it, just my one political joke for the month. Huh. Points at most of the protagonists. As far as atomic weaponry, being children, or both? Because I've never... Yeah, no, I just thought I've never actually watched a Gundam at anything. Yes? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually watched a Gundam at anything at all. That could be a fun dive sometime whenever I decide to let myself consume the stuff. I'm still... drama, but Gundam. Be a good show to start. I mean, the way you describe, I mean, school drama, less so the things I would normally consume, but Gundam. Now I'm interested. Now I'm vaguely interested. On YouTube for free. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna real quick. Is it just called Gundam Mercury, or hold on? We're just gonna. Also, which from Mercury. I mean, if looking up Gundam Mercury, it gets you. Jesus Christ! It also. I just looked it up in an incognito tab because I usually do that until I'm ready to commit to stuff. The first stuff, it says sponsored suggested products of $440 Gundam figure. Mobile Suit Gundam, yeah, the Witch from Mercury. Some level of figure that is $440. Jesus Christ! I wish I had some. Man, if I ever have enough money to spend on a figure like that, then goddamn, I will be in a happy place of life. We're just gonna save that tab for later off stream at some point. Local Tanuki Protag. Local Tanuki Protag. Oh, fun. Why not do a watch along? Actually, yeah, I guess I could. Just mute and deafen. I guess yeah, what I could do is I mean, if it's on YouTube as well. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, that's an idea. Because, well, I know live, whatchamacallit, you can also do, technically, the watch-alongs, whatchamacallit, just, like, on YouTube. Don't need to stream it. Yeah, streaming would get it to more people is the thing. Because I know not everyone who watches is in the Discord and all that, so... Because I know the other, you know, I've seen some watch-along streams where it's like, you just have the timer and the what you're watching it on and blah blah blah, so... Yeah, that absolutely could be done, because doesn't Discord even have, like, a built-in YouTube watch together feature? Gonna take a bath. You enjoy the bath, I mean... God, at some point I may also bathe in cold water just because it is warm at the moment. Just thinking to myself. Sorry, is it just... Hold on, I need to... Checking a thing real quick. Oh, some of the little highlights in the hair of the sitting loon over there just come up as like 1 pixel things that are looking weird to me. I was like, why are there like 1 little pixel thing? I mean, hey, it's me matching the Night of Despair's look with the whole just couple of things twinkling in the hair. don't mind me just silently looking at what I have done and thinking. Let's zoom out and be 0. Oh, that's tiny. That's definitely one of those streams where I'm tempted to pull it into just video editing software afterwards. And just be like, alright, where are the very long silent gaps? And how big are said incredibly long silent gaps? Yeah, back with Snack. There were a few different jokes I wanted to run by there. What's their name? Okay, that's the one I can't... Look, there was a better way to word that. Yeah, screw it. What's your snack's name? I am not funny. When you say, look, that's the secret to some of my humor is, I say something that I know isn't funny, and then I mock myself for how unfunny I am. But the real punchline the whole time was going to be the calling myself not funny. That's the secret. Pronouns are eat/eating. Don't you mean eaten? Eat/eaten? Nah, that should be better. What to make of that is that something funny came out of the self-mockery. Pronouns or eats pronouns. At what point do we just say eats or eats eaten, 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 eated, eaten? At that point, we just say eat is the only word there. It's not getting well done. Well, he's very resilient to heat. Don't ask why, he just is. And yes, I guess I just... Yeah, screw it, that's canon now. Chibi is heat resistant. You know, fun thing about Chibi, I've mentioned his model was made in a day. Funny thing about that, A, his hair doesn't have any physics, so his hair kind of is just solid plastic lumps on there. And also his outfit doesn't have a back to it. So, like, if I pull up here, you can see, like, there's stuff on the back of of my outfit there. He doesn't have any of that, so for as far as anyone's concerned, he is just his back. It's that one image where it's like the well-dressed suit in the front, and then in the back, you got the mirror showing the back, and it's just, you know, what? Don't mind me. Keep on naked. As far as anyone needs to know, as far as anyone is concerned. Look, T-pose just be my default. I haven't really. It's more so like inverted. I'm a depressed Y. Because you know the arms. I'm more of a depressed Y than a T. Less clothes equal more money saved. Well, then in that case, let's just save some money real quick. All right, took some clothes off. All right, took some more clothes off. Money saved. Wait, where's my bank? Why is my bank account not going up? I saved money. Where is the? I saved money on clothes. Why am I not? I feel scammed. Sell the clothes. I mean, the shoulder. Look, how much? In Monopoly money. Damn it! Damn it! I'm putting those back on. The money saving was a scam. I feel scammed, cheated, and chiseled. Less so that last one, more so the every others. That's the wrong thing. Don't mind. So I didn't see who's pointed out immoral loon fans. Look, I say over and over again, my most profitable stream, based on just pure money amount, is the shower stream. So, by that logic, if I want money, I need to do another shower stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I have had a tab entitled White Noise Shower Sounds open. For I don't know how long now, just in case I ever want to engage in the shower stuff again. Because profits. We must watch the stonks rise. Ugh. We must stonk go uppage. And if stonk go uppage, we have the fun times. Time to get the shampoo and body wash. No, we don't need shampoo and body wash. We just get into the shower and get wet, get naked. That's all it is. Look, it doesn't matter if I actually clean myself. It just matters that there is wetness and lacking clothing. And the appropriate sound ambiance.
50 Shades of Loon.
What if I make it wait, what do you mean, what if you make it money? I don't know what you mean by that statement in the moment. A tiny stream have like 4K views because it's niche, popular in Russia, and I mean, if you read the comments, a lot of it is in like the Russian Cyrillic, and I am still waiting for chapter 5. Chapter 5 is getting close and close to done. Oh, he's just plummeting down on me, Hunter. I think that would be painful. So yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, once whatchamacallit, Tiny Bunny. Funny enough, the Tiny Bunny stream performed terribly as a live. I think it had 30-something views by the time the live was over. Actually, I can check this. balloon reaches to give that is a thing. And I'm probably gonna want extra. If I search, yeah, because I do think that thing had like 30-something views. Yeah, it was nothing special. It picked up near the end. Lifetime. $39.35. Yeah, it got 38 views while it was live. For reference. So a literal 1% of its viewership came from while it was live, and the rest was from post-live views. There's a reason whenever I do visual novels going forward with, like, Limbus Company is going to be an exception because it is mostly a visual novel, but whenever I do visual novels, I'm going to just remove mid-rolls from, whatchamacallit, just from the VOD. Just because I don't want to interrupt the experience for people. Because whenever YouTube, or whatchamacallit, whenever a live is done, YouTube just auto-inserts a ton of mid-roll ads. Which, God, this is an interesting thing about, you're talking about YouTube backend at this point. I wish YouTube had a thing of, you could set ad slots that were like, oh, a guaranteed an ad will be here. As opposed to the selected thing here for a chance of an ad to be here. Some of the sound effects during the later content. You mean mute the text-to-speech and all that for story reasons? The text-to-speech and the sound effects so that we can appreciate, so that the story can be properly appreciated. Ugh. And some of the, yeah, no, there was, I almost wish I should have, for the reception of the Black Silence, specifically for the final phase, I don't know, that one felt more so like I should have turned some stuff out. Which we are not reaching until GTA 6. I've debated doing a just pure Limbus week, where just, if I have the time, to just set aside time on an entire week, to just, at the same time, every single day, 7 straight days, Limbus, 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 and try to make it 5 to 6 hours each. AKA daily life. I mean, the only problem would be the maintenance day. Which, yeah, maintenance day would be the only thing. Mirror Dungeon, I have done none of the new. None of the new. 12 in the afternoon. Depends on time zone. Depends on time zones, obviously. Because I was informed that it would be right. I tried to have a stream, was it last week at this point, and I was informed, yeah, maintenance is going to be right in there, and you won't be able to do anything for like 3 hours, and I'm like, well, we're pushing that. The thing is, I don't think I would be able to. I would need to know a long ways ahead of time in order to give myself the time for that. Because there is no way I would be able to work multiple 5 to 6 hour stream, like 7 5 to 6 hour streams in with other life stuff. Oh, it lasts like a month? Okay, then I might be able to, if it gets announced, maybe I can do something with that. Potentially. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da. also, sorry, I was just thinking of that. I don't know if that would be good. This is me just thinking channel-wise. I wonder if that would be good or bad for some long-term stuff. I don't know. Because it's nice to have Limbus be the weekly thing, but also it might skew my entire channel away from being able to do anything not called Limbus Company being pushed to the algorithm. As we all know, YouTube algorithm work in lovably mysterious ways sometimes. I think that'll in part depend on just what I end up doing pull-wise, because I think... I mean, very obviously, I could just be like, what is good unit for blah blah blah, or blah blah blah. And then, you know, there's the targeted extract and all that. I kind of want to keep it, you know, keep some level of good randomness to what I end up getting and try and build out from there. Because right now, because banners can't. Sharding is getting the individual shards so that you can target do the stuff, right? I am not mistaken on that. I feel like this is the first proper gacha I'm playing at this point. Cause I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but this is the first like proper gacha type game I am playing. No, technically I played a bit of Pokemon Masters EX, but that was at this point kind of a while ago. Back, what did you miss? A lot of me sitting in silence trying to work on stuff. This has been a very quiet stream for me of trying to, you know, work on drawing stuff for new model, their updated model that I hope I can make better than this one. Me just hoping my amount of life experience or what I have looked at and what I have seen and not actually I mean, technically every year I do a little bit of practice by my quick model making around Halloween time. I realize now, yeah, that technically is, that is some level of small amount of practice. Not super, super good, but... yeah, I do hope... SD Gundam Eternal. Is that... Hold on. Oops. What platform would that be found on? Would that be on Steam, or would that be... No, okay. Where would that be? Chibi remodel. I kind of want to, but I think I discussed it with Mazoric, and I kind of agree. Mobile? Oh, it's a mobile game. Gotcha. Oof, that would be... Streaming, playing, I guess it could be fun, but streaming mobile games is always going to be interesting because my primary phone is used to capture my face. Yeah, Chibi 2.0 I have debated upon, but I'd want to have a new base model to work off, because actually, funny thing, Chibi was made while I was still on the first model, but Chibi was based off of this model because this model was being worked on. So I just used this model as the base reference point for Chibi. Okay. There are options. Yeah, I am very... My comfort place on PC gaming... Actually, no, technically I've done... What about BlueStacks? Huh? What? There are people who play... Yeah, because Minecraft, you make the PC and you make Minecraft run in Minecraft. Yeah. I think I've seen some stuff on that. Alright. Bring that up to this monitor. That hurts. Oh, BlueStack. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am very uninformed on any type of... whatchamacallit. I'm very uninformed when it comes to emulation. Emulation is something I am not common... Actually, have I ever done an emulation thing? Don't think I ever have. Not proper, anyway. Say it does. When I'm looking at what I've done, it is not a whole lot, but it is some relatively tedious stuff that has been done, and I'm just like, yeah, that is. I enjoy that this has been done. Progress has been made, and that is the important thing. Especially like considering this is on stream. I never actually expect these types of streams to end any type of productively. And working while if we look back on all of the everything, I was looking at Tiny Bunny for a second, hold on. If we look at the everything, we have, go through the playlist of the chatting streams, videos, me trying to work, shush, mip, planning, smiley, stream while working, building Bulbasaur, the new computer stream, Sleepy, Haya, Goodyear, D-Smile, Hey, oh, the Mugen cover after party was, with Venvi was in there as well. November 25th, I'm back. Did I take a break around that time? Oh, that's when yeah, that is when I took a week off of streaming. Flesh is overrated when I debuted this model. When I showed off this model. Hiya, the 1,000 subscribers back in September. Then the suit. A bunch of small words, then Bulbasaur. Yeah, I don't know why. I started just titling my my chatting streams single word greetings for the most part. just it's simpler and it, you know. Meh. And a pack. Wait, wait, what is Kraku? What do be the Kraku? Well, nothing comes up when I look it up, so, oh, the Cloud Kirby boss, wasn't that? I don't remember names. Because Kraku does not bring up anything. Oh, right, everything is on this monitor now. Oh. Like I said, this has already been... the fact that I got any type of productive thing done is indeed a surprise to me. So once this timer... You know what, I'm going to... We're done working on that for the now. That's all saved. Productivity. And apparently my internet decided... My internet is just every so often like, oh, we drop a couple seconds here. Oh, we drop a couple seconds here. Oh, we drop a couple seconds. Oh, we drop a couple seconds. Again, I thank you to the people who have just been here while I am very much in silence trying to focus on stuff for, oh, you know, still not a, I mean, bye-bye. We're waiting on the timer. We're chilling a little bit more. We're in the little post. We're in the little post stuff. Also, I mean, how many hours do you need to have before you're considered a player of something? Is there a standard I'm not aware of? Look, technically Limbus is the backdrop while I just do all my normal yapping. Just, I mean, does 41.2 hours count as being a player, or is that... Am I still nothing? Am I still nothing to you? That's right. If 955.2, I mean...
You must have 500 plus hours, Loon.
Look, we'll get there eventually, and that'll probably be the time we're wrapping up Kanto 5, knowing my pace. Because what, we're still got Kanto 3 to do. And then they start to get longer after this. Also, Asasa. Asasa. They shorten after wait, so 4 and 5 go long, and then 6, 7, 8 get shorter? Okay, 4 be longest. Gotcha. Well, like I said, I'm surprised that I did a stream entitled Working, and I actually managed to get anything done.
Doi.
Also, Yuki, I continue to thank you for introducing this lovely fella. Doi has become a lovely icon around here. Ignore the fact that I was just grilling his underside. And he may become an emote at some point. Depends on when and what I hear back from Ferdy. You've contributed a lot. You have contributed. We're not wrapping up yet. We're in the closing segments, but it will be wrapped up soon. The work section has been done. From the you are legitimately the kicking the fish. You are the final boss of this channel. You. Also, this is the random time I found Starfish Hitler, and I'm like, this is Carmen Ryder. I know who I can ask about this. That wasn't a contribution to the channel. It was just a really funny thing. And you've been. Actually, yeah, Yuki, how long have you been around here is my question, because you've been, I mean, pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, haven't you been around here since the old model days? So that would be, like 3, because, I mean, obviously it was post-Empty Jar, because Empty Jar was how anyone got any notice of me. So, over 3 years at the very least, and I know a lot of the people... what do we call it? Digital, who was primarily a ENVtuber, who didn't come over, but is now here as affiliation with Venv. From the early January when we had the chatting stream? Venv. Yeah, January 2024. So only a year and God, the fact that... Sorry, I need to always reiterate, I am very surprised. I'm not you. Sleepy stream after event stream ended. Oh, hadn't you been here? Sleepy. Oh, right, Sleepy was a while ago, because I was gonna say... That one. Hold on, where the hell was it? Sleepy was a while ago at this point, wasn't it? Nope, I have glossed over it because I have... Oh no, Sleepy was back in January. God, you've already been around here for half a yearish. Time flies. Time indeed flies. You're honestly... I'm surprised me and Venv are still friends because I'm so used to friendships not lasting long. I'm not used to I'm just like, is this... The fact that we're still talking is just like, huh? Note, I guess if you ever want someone to stay friends with you, loop them into a project that you can both have fun with and work with and grow from. Funny enough, that's also... Did I ever say... Right, yeah, that's also how Remy got more involved around the channel because she just hopped into the art stream and was like, can I join? And the only reason me and Venv were doing an art stream was as a way to practice... For me to practice drawing him for the Mugen art. There was the hidden intent behind those drawing streams. They were fun, but yeah. Just keep them busy if you don't. Yeah, no, absolutely. Hello, Vel. How you do? Whole chain reaction, all that. No, I say this because the butterfly effect is a hell of a thing because it went from okay, let's just think about everything that had to happen. Before I even started this, Spotify, I'm gonna remove Asasa from the screen because the timer is no longer running. So we have the chain of events of Spotify auto shuffles me to my first story. That's how I become a fan of them. Yeah, this is like right before or like sometime before the this is before any VTuber stuff because I played King and Ashley, which was the opening of King on Azura, which I watched at some points while I was working on the original model. So Spotify autoplayed me to them, then I would, I was following the band, which years later led to, YouTube being like, hey, here's Mugen. I listened to it a few times, I'm like, hold on, me and Venv can do that. But before that even, I had to Google how to spell check the word lobotomy because of a Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin short that I wanted to make, which led me to Lobotomy Corporation, which then led me to Library of Ruina, which then led me to be like, this was a very successful thing. I want to do something special and cover string theocracy. Did that with intending to be Thumb. It sounds like early. It looked very early. Sorry, that was a bit detached. Where was I? That was a bit in the past. Where was I saying though? Yeah, I cover String Theocracy, which was originally supposed to have Thumb be the one to help me put the song together because he did music stuff. He then had money problems and internet wasn't available, so I then did it myself, which kind of gave me a baseline as to, like, I can kind of work this stuff together. And I then was like, hey, Venvi, once this goes up, you want to do that one? Search history. Look, chain reactions of stuff is a very interesting thing to look back on. Because then I was like, hey, Venvi, if this goes well, we'll see about that. And then, for some reason, people liked and viewed the String Theocracy cover. I still view it as incredibly flawed, but it was fun for the time, learned some stuff, and then from that, there were 2 different butterfly effects that had to coalesce upon me. Oh, and then not to mention also, I only learned Venvi was a VTuber because a certain dinosaur informed me of this, which then led to me kind of from a distance watching him. And then he raided one of the Lobotomy Corporation streams, then I joined his Discord server to DM him. And God, I reread the first DM I sent to him, and it is very interestingly worded because I am very awkward. What exactly? I think it is something along the lines of, do you mind if I message you as a fellow VTuber here? And I'm just like, the weirdest, stiff, I don't know how humans interact with each other type of DM. Which I just laugh and cringe at. Ugh. And then he agreed to do the chatting stream and then the few other streams. And then I was like, yeah, we do this. Which led to more regular stuff. Which was only a thing because he found the Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, and actually, no, he also watched some of the other stuff before that as well. God, that is... Man, butterfly effect and chain reactions are a hell of a thing. Alright, now that I've officially gone way further off tangent than I intended, I am now going to, officially wrap this one up now that I've gone over the history of the butterfly effect and how it goes around here. But yeah, had fun, got actual levels of work done, and we have present day. We'll fall back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I'm sure I'll play it a little bit. I've been considering it, or doing a stream of it. The only thing is, and Yuki, I'm sure you remember when I was trying to do like deck building on new stuff. God, actually building new decks gives me a headache. I can pilot the deck relatively fine. Certain manager will try to fight you again. Oh right, I need to do that. I need to have you two fight so that I can narrate over that. Oh, that'll be fun. I do enjoy casting people fighting each other because that's fun. But yeah, I'll probably still just be using my good old ancient gear. God, yeah, the ancient gears I just enjoy because they're incredibly... Me brain know how build deck. Actually, no, that is one more ramble before stream ends. For some reason, my brain does not understand the synergies between multiple archetypes or individual cards. I also just don't know a lot of the cards that exist. My brain just doesn't have the information in it. So I'm just always like, Like, even the vampire deck, I kind of forget the combos you're supposed to do. And that was, to be fair, when I used that deck IRL, I cheated and no one called me out for it. Because I guess no one knew the certain thing. Use knife. Oh, great, knife. I love sharp objects. But yeah, no, I actually technically won a small local thing, cheating using the vampire deck. Because I didn't realize, Retainer and Familiar, the bat and the wolf that let you search whenever you, special summon them. I didn't realize when they said send to graveyard, you couldn't use, like, I would effectively pull one, get one to the graveyard, pull it, discard one of the other of it from hand to graveyard to pull that one back, and then I would send that one from the field to the banish. Judge your opponent. Didn't cheat, it's the judge of your opponent's fault. Albeit, most of the fights I did, it was like a really small, like, local card shop thing, so it's like, my opponent didn't call me out on it. There's a reason why dueling school exists. Yeah, I didn't realize when it said send to graveyard, it wouldn't trigger if the card was set to go to banish when it left the field. I didn't realize that one. And then I played Master Duel, and I'm like, oh, that's how this was intended to work. Well. But hey, I mean, I still got my whole, whatchamacallit. Still got the fun little summon things here. Hold on, that, and blah. Which you can't really see because I'm standing here. I have been rambling too long. So I'm going to say a farewell for now because it is time to wrap this up. Again, thank you to anyone who spent time here on this mostly silent stream where I'm just attempting to do work. So, as per usual, thank everyone who came. I'll just hope people enjoyed what was here. And as always, bye. You heard nothing.